peoples. We are here with another stream, as always. But yeah, hello. Hello, XO. I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah, there was... Alright, nice. But yeah, there was a, for the people who came here through, like, Discord and whatnot, there was, like I said, there was, I wanted to try doing something different for streams, and, like, if there was, like, an interesting video that I saw on, like, Splatoon or something, I would react to it, because I wanted to give, like, reaction stuff a try, because I want to, like, branch out my channel a little bit, so I'm like, okay, let me try this, let me try this once and see how it goes, you know? But yeah, I'm just gonna turn that on. So, yeah, this is what it is. Why I don't want male idols in Splatoon, or why I don't want male Splatoon idols. I don't swing one way or the other. I mean, I think male idols would be a cool addition, but, you know, I can kind of see both sides in a way. But I showed this video to my friends, and apparently they all say it's, like, really bad, so I'm like, okay, what am I getting myself into? But yeah, let's look at this.
With Splatoon 3's Grand Festival over, people have inevitably started discussing a fourth installment in the franchise.
Yeah.
And the hot topic on Twitter right now, or at the very least when I was writing this script, is having male idols in the franchise. A bit of clarification here. In the Splatoon sense of the word, idol is used to represent a character of the game's main musical group. All of the members of the Now or Never 7 are idols, even though the Squid Sisters are the only ones who fit into the traditional definition of Japanese idols. And yes, we do have a...
Are they, though? I mean, if we're talking in terms of ethnicity, like, Shiver is also Japanese as well. Wouldn't she count? Right? Shiver's based on Japanese, right? Like, her whole thing is Japanese. She's like
a male idol, Big Man. And I have And yes, we do have a male idol, Big Man. And I have absolutely no qualms with him. I'd even say he's my favorite of Deep Cut, for his level-headedness, fangirl moments, and goofy choreography. But what Twitter is concerned with, and what I want to discuss today, are Inkfish idols. A male character who is either an Inkling or an Octoling in the fourth installment's main music group. And the inclusion of such is something I am rather against. My opposition comes not from a game perspective, but from a fandom perspective. A common phrase tutted around online is having a male idol won't stop the franchise from being female-led, and I totally agree with this sentiment.
Is it, though? I mean, like, I guess, like, the cast consists of mainly females. Part of it is that it's supposed to. I mean, yeah, like, obviously the game is very female-coded in its presentation. Okay, yeah, okay.
I have no doubts that Nintendo would continue to write strong, lore-relevant women if an Inkfish man or two was added to the mix. I cannot say with absolute certainty, however...
Supposed to be opinion. Part of it is that it's supposed to be opinion based, but wait, that big of a difference. What? It wouldn't. Why do I feel like it wouldn't make that big of a difference? It wouldn't. Like, the fact that it's opinion based, it wouldn't make that big of a difference because it's opinions. It's not really going to change much of anything.
That's being female-led.
Hello,
and
Falco.
I totally...
We're doing a little, I want to try doing reactions at the start of my stream to videos I find that might be interesting. This was a video that showed up in my recommended, so I thought maybe let me try giving this a watch. Straight up sexism. I don't want to make a judgment so early, but I don't know if this would be classified as sexism. But yeah.
We agree with this sentiment. I have no doubts that Nintendo would continue to write strong, lore-relevant women if an inkfish man or two was added to the mix.
Is this the video that VA Quill responded with, "She hates men"? I have no idea. I do not watch VA. I do not think he's a very entertaining person. And I don't think his content is very good. That is just ignoring all the supposed drama he's been a part of and the fact that everyone in the community hates him. I personally don't hate him as a person. I don't know the guy. I don't have any qualms with him. You know, he can do whatever he wants. His content is just not for me. That is just my honest opinion. I don't think his content is very good. Also, hi Lucky. We're doing a video reaction. It's why I don't want male idols in Splatoon. Why I don't want male Splatoon idols. Yeah. That's the That's the name of it right there. He seems like the Splatoon version of Keemstar, not gonna lie. I don't even know what Keemstar does. What does Keemstar do? Like, I only know him for the meme scream that he has. Drama. Alright, yeah. Then I guess that would be accurate, but again, I don't know either of them that well, so I can't make a proper judgment.
Found online is having a male idol won't stop the franchise from being female-led, and I totally agree with this sentiment. I have no doubts that Nintendo would continue to write strong, lore-relevant women if an inkfish man or two was added to the mix.
Yeah,
I cannot
naturally
say with absolute certainty, however, that Splatoon will continue to have a female-led fandom if this were to occur.
Was the fandom ever female-led? Like, from my understanding, the two of them were either, like, equal or, like, slightly leaning towards male-led. No? Chat, am I crazy? Like, yeah, the fan base is more male-led than female-led. Where was... Is there just a part of the fan base that I'm not... Like, how many content how many, like, well-known, or, like, yeah, what decently known content creators are there for Splatoon that are female? There's Vicvalon, Milana, Volpixie, I guess. But Volpixie kind of doesn't play Splatoon much anymore. Yeah, I said Vic already. Who else is there? Okay, yeah, Hackerling as well. Yeah, like, I feel like I can't really name that many, like, decently or well-known or even decently well-known female Splatoon content creators. There's another, but I can't remember her name. A lot more smaller ones. Yeah. Because, like, if we're talking... Yeah, most are small scale. Yeah. But, I mean, even in that regard, I feel like there's more, like, smaller male... There's, like, smaller, like, male content creators than female content creators. Like, even if we're looking at small scale. Jaden Animations used to play it. Okay, interesting. Rin Penrose. I don't know who that is. There's Rose of Battles as well. She's kind of on the smaller side, though. Yeah, like, I feel like when it comes down to it, there's more, like, male people... Like, there's more male people. There's more, like, male creators than there is. You see more male Splat-tubers, to be honest, even if it's the niche side. Yeah, like... where is this idea... Yeah, I know I'm part of it, like, but I'm not including myself because that's... kind of like, I don't know. I feel like putting myself in the equation kind of makes it look like I'm trying to skew it a little bit, but yeah, like, I feel like there isn't that many, like, female content creators or even, like, female fans of the series. Because aside from the I feel like my friend group has like a majority of the females in the fan base. and even then there's still more males in my friend group than there are females. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I know I probably only have like I probably only have like a small fraction of the female fan base in my friend group, but yeah, like, even then, I don't know.
And this is why I am so strongly against the idea of a male idol. Certainty, however.
A lot of women are also not that vocal about it. Fair. I'd say it's even between male and female. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it was either even or more or leaning slightly more towards male dominant.
However, that Splatoon will continue to have a female-led fandom if this were to occur. And this is why I am so strongly against the idea of a male idol. Panning away from Splatoon for a bit, I'd like to talk about fandom culture as a whole. The truth of the matter in fandom is that male characters will always be more popular than female ones.
What? Okay, ad.
Yeah, you got this. Okay,
I guess we are in this competitive bubble.
Let's get it going.
Yeah.
Let's get it going. Come on.
Okay, and then an ad had to show
no.
up.
I got there cold. There goes the universe.
By extension, I'd like to talk about fandom culture as a whole. The truth of the matter in fandom is that male characters will always be more popular than female ones.
This isn't even... Bro, this isn't even that true, though. Like, Uraraka is still one of the more popular characters. But I mean, like, even then... Like, Bakugo is, like, one of the main like, he's one of the main characters. He's literally one of the OGs in the show, so of course he's gonna be more popular, because he's had more screen time. Like, compared to Bakugo, Uraraka's a side character. But also, she's the main, she was set up as, like, the main love interest.
By extension, male characters are centric to fandom dynamics and creations, such as art and fanfictions.
What?
Fandom culture as a whole. The truth of the matter in fandom is that male characters will always be more popular than female ones. By extension, male characters are centric to fandom dynamics and creations, such as art and fanfictions. Characters are centric to popular than female ones. By extension, male characters are centric to fandom dynamics and creations, such as art and fanfictions.
No. Incorrect. That is just straight up not true. I have seen so many fandoms, and majority of the art that I see from these specific fandoms are the females. Because females are just more popular to look at. Because males, like most males, like females. And most females look up to female characters. Exactly. They appeal to the wider player base. And I'm pretty sure, like, from what I remember, majority of the games that win Game of the Year are the games where you play as a female lead. Or play as a female character in some capacity. Whether it be, like, just a pre-made character that's female, or you get to customize, you have custom characters. No, I feel like not really. I feel like I see like, at least for the nominees as a whole, I feel like I see that. 'Cause, like, what or maybe not. I don't really. She shows numbers.
Quick pause here to define some terms I'll be using later in the video. Slash means a relationship between two men, and fem/slash means a relationship between two women.
Why are we talking about this? Also, why not just say, like... Why not just say gay and lesbian? Why are we using terms no one uses? I've never heard of this before.
Okay, got that? Alright, let's get back to it. If you're willing to participate, I'd like you to do me a favor.
Out of all the Game of the Year winners since 2014, female lead won the game. One game, one being The Last of Us. Right. Okay.
Open up the website Archive of Our Own and go into the series tag for any franchise.
What is this? What is this Windows XP? Wait, what is this site? Huh? Wait, I'm confused.
Slash means a relationship between two women.
Did I miss something?
Okay, got that? Alright, let's get back to it. If you're willing to participate,
It's a fanfiction website?
I'd like you to do me a favor. Open up the website Archive of Our Own and go into the series tag for any franchise. Your only caveat...
Why this site specifically? Like, I've never heard of that site. Is this a popular site? Because I don't look at fan fictions at all. No, I'm just you don't want to use just one site. No, I agree, but I'm just asking, is this site specifically, like, is this like a big site, or is this like a well-known site? I've never heard of it. I would have checked DeviantArt for that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like but like even then, I feel like you'd look at more than DeviantArt. Got no clue. Okay, most people are saying that they don't know what this site, so I'm assuming it's not well known. Okay.
Archive of our own and go into the series tag for any franchise. Your only caveat is that this franchise must have both male and female characters. The more popular the franchise,
I forgot to say this, but try to pick something with an evenish split between male-female characters, so avoid something like mouthwashing, for example.
the better. Now go over to the right side where the filters are. Open up the drop-downs for both pairings and characters. These options represent the most commonly written about entities in your fandom. What do you see? A lot of men, right?
But this isn't... This... I feel like even if you do a Google search, you'd see... Wait, hang on. Let me... Female, 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 female and male, female and male. Can't tell if that's a male or female. That looks female. Female. I don't know what that is. Female. That's male. Okay. Female. 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 Like, I'm seeing more female art here than male art. Look, I don't play Genshin. I was going by the look. He looked like a girl. I don't play Genshin. My fault.
How far down is the first woman? Are there any fem/pairings in the filters list at all? And if there are, what's the numerical difference between the most popular /pairing and the most popular fem/pairing?
What does this have to
Let's
do
look
with
at what
anything,
I consider to
though?
be my main fandom, Cookie Run, for another example.
What does this have to do with anything? Yeah, like, she's not proving anything. Like, okay, this one niche website has more male than female. What about everywhere else? What about DeviantArt? What about Twitter? ArtStation? What is Cookie Run? It's a mobile game. I don't know exactly what type of game it is. I don't play it. I've never seen any gameplay of it. I just know it's a mobile game. It's a gacha game. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This screenshot was taken on October 2nd, 2024.
Also, why are we looking at fanfics? Like, what does this have to do with, like, the fan bases being more male dominant? Like, if anything, wouldn't fan fictions about men mean that there would be more females writing it? Is that wrong? Because, like, like 1% of the fandom participate in fanfics. It's not accurate data. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, in general, if you're seeing, like, if you're seeing predominantly male fan fiction, would it not mean that it would be mostly females writing it? Because I don't know any guys. Like, I feel like a guy, at least from my perspective, I feel like a guy would be more interested in writing about the females and vice versa. Is that a hot take? Am I missing something? What are we talking about? I'm reacting to this video why I don't want male Splatoon idols. Because I saw it show up in my recommended and I was like, I want to try doing reaction content to branch out a little bit, so let me start with this one. Well, it's not a hot take. Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take. I feel like I find that to just be purely logical, right? Like, vast majority of the male-to-male romance have more popular audience with women. Yeah, like, I just find that to just be purely logical. Like, majority of females like men. Majority. Like, that's just how it is. And I feel like whatever small percentage makes fanfics and whatever percentage makes fan art, if it's mainly about guys, it would mean that the majority of that specific side of the fandom would be female. I don't think this is a case of, like, I feel like this is not an accurate conclusion to make from these results. I feel like you have it completely backwards.
The most popular slash pairing is Espressolin, which has 1,115 fics. The most...
I think the creator wants more female fanfics. Fine. Then write them yourself. Like, if you want more female fanfics, write them yourself. You know? Like, she explains further. Okay.
Popular fem-slash pairing, by comparison, is Seamoon, which has 275 fics. That's a difference of 840 fics. But Espressolin has a lot more fics than any other pairing, regardless of gender. So if we take the second most popular slash pairing, Pure Cacao, which has 266 fics, Seamoon does trump it, which I honestly hadn't expected, but only by 9 fics. And once we expand all the filters to see all the other popular ships, we'll find that it is the only fem-slash pairing on the list. And
okay, yeah, I'm seeing the bias now. She still doesn't tell us anything about her source. Yeah, like, she's just expecting us to know what this site is about. But, like, the fact that she specifically pointed out the fem-slash pairing, like, okay, yeah. I'm seeing a bit of bias here.
Ships, we'll find that it is the only fem-slash pairing on the list. And for those of you saying that we'll still have more female idols than male idols, so it's weird to think they'll steal all the attention, allow me to introduce you to another series, Project Sekai Colorful Stage. Excluding the Vocaloids, this series had...
Also, note the fact that instead of there being only one pink highlighted section, there were two highlighted pink sections. Well, she's specifically talking about, like, lesbian relationships. The other ones were hetero.
As 16 original female characters and 4 original male characters. What do you think will happen when we look under the series tag on AO3? Well, would you look at that? The characters with the most fics are the 4 male characters.
Yeah, because most females like males. That is how it is. Is my logic not sound? It would be a female-led fandom. It wouldn't be a female-led fandom if the females got more results. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying, like, women. What am I trying? How many fanfics are on Big Man? I need to know. I have no idea. But, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, like, I feel like if the men are getting more attention, that would mean the fan base consists of mainly girls. Right? That's my logic behind it. Because vast majority of women like men. So of course they'd want to spend more time with the male characters.
And the most popular ships are the male characters paired with each other, even though the franchise has 4 times as many women. Guess it doesn't take a lot to stir the pot, huh? This isn't to say that I think one male idol will change things this significantly. What I aim to say is, as it stands, male characters have more potency than female characters. Say that I think one male idol will change things this significantly. What I aim to say is, as it stands, male characters have more potency than female characters.
No. Incorrect. Incorrect. That is not true. Star Wars, Princess Leia is probably more popular than Luke Skywalker. I see more people who like Princess Leia, who have Princess Leia as their favorite Star Wars character than Luke Skywalker. Like, it doesn't people don't care what gender a character is. They just want a well-written character. Darth Vader is probably more popular than all of them. But my point is the fact that Leia could potentially beat out Luke Skywalker, the main character of the original trilogy. I don't think gender has anything to do with it. I think when it comes down to it, people just want a well-written character. They can be male, female, trans, bi, whatever. As long as they're a well-written character, I think if they introduce a character and they're not well written, they are not going to like them. I mean, like, look at oh, what's it called? We like Off the Hook because they are well written. Exactly, yeah. It's not because that they're two females and one of them might be male gazy in her design. It's because they're well written. I don't even think their popularity really soared until Octo expansion, when they actually fleshed out their characters. And then, you know, like, Side Order came along and reduced them to just fan service, and I don't think people liked that. I mean, I'm sure the people that were engaged in the ship and got the payoff were happy about it, but I think vast majority of people did not like the way Off the Hook was written in Side Order. Nobody gave a crap about Off the Hook as characters until Octo expansion. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if the character's male or female, they have to have a well-written story. I like them in Side Order. I'm talking like vast majority of people. Like, from what I understand, people didn't like the story as a whole. They didn't like the way Off the Hook was written. I don't like the way Off the Hook was written. I feel like they kind of felt disconnected from everything that was going on because of the way they were written. But Big Man at the beginning wasn't loved because he was a man, but because he looked so innocent and goofy. Exactly. Like, again, going back to Star Wars, like, Luke Skywalker was a fan favorite character in the originals. People did not like him in the sequels because he was badly written. I feel like it was a natural progression of their character arcs. Okay, fine. You're entitled to that opinion. I'm just saying, it felt out of character of them to be so hyper-fixated on each other when there was a literal threat that could destroy the world. When in Octo expansion, they were actually paying attention and trying to help out 8, even when they didn't know that there was a world threat. That's just my take. I'm sure they would have gotten closer as characters over time. I'm not saying that's the issue. My issue is just that they felt disconnected. They felt like they were just in their own world and not actually paying attention to what's going on around them. That's just my opinion.
One Inkfish idol won't kill me or anyone else, but I do think it will be enough to feel a shift. Who knows what 2 or 3 would do? I'm also not saying that fanfiction writing trends are direct mirrors to what is experienced on other websites.
So then why don't you just do... What? I'm so confused. If you know it's not accurate, why not look at other things aside from fanfics? Why not look at fan art? Look at Discord servers and see what the male to female ratios are on those. What? Hello, Joe, welcome. Like, You're literally admitting that your source isn't accurate, so why don't you look at other sources? This is so biased.
And in other fan work mediums. Fanfiction is just the easiest to obtain data from, since
It's not, though. That's not how it... Oh my gosh. No, thanks, though.
be enough to feel a shift. Who knows what 2 or 3 would do? I'm also not saying that fanfiction writing trends are direct mirrors to what is experienced on other websites, and in other fan work mediums. Fanfiction is just the easiest to obtain data from, since AO3 doesn't use algorithms to push content that it thinks you'll like to the top by default.
Go in a couple Discord servers, look at the male to female ratio. Or better yet, go on Blue Sky. Blue Sky also doesn't have an algorithm, and it's chock full of fan art creators and fanfiction creators for Splatoon. This just comes off as lazy to me. Like, legitimately, this just feels like it's either lazy or it's targeted to help her prove her point. That's what I'm getting from this.
And that, coupled with the fact that there are far fewer popular fanfiction hosting websites than there are art hosting websites, makes data obtained from it all the more quote-unquote accurate.
Also, what's the hyperfixation on fanfiction? Like, why are you treating fanfiction as this whole, like, end-all be-all of whether a fan base is male-oriented or female-oriented in fandoms? Like, there's more to a fandom than just fanfiction. Like, you even pointed it out yourself. Like, there's fan art. There's the casual side of the game, the players. There's the casual players. There's the competitive players. There's the theories, the theorists. There's the lore experts, artists. Yeah, I mentioned artists. Why the obsession with fanfic? Like, if you wanted to make a video talking about how there's less lesbian fan fictions, then make a video about that. Don't try to disguise it as, oh, the fandom is not going to be female oriented anymore because males are more dominant than females in the fanfiction community. Like, okay, but the community is not all full of fan fiction writers.
And it's not just Project Sekai where fans have gone the extra mile to show just how important men are to them. At a shareholders meeting in June 2023, someone complained at length about how women in the Splatoon franchise are treated more favorably than men.
At Nintendo's annual shareholder meeting, a Splatoon fan complained directly to the company president about preferable treatment of girl Inkling Octolings in Splatoon 3, so causing a lot of drama on Japanese Twitter. It's causing a lot of drama on the Japanese Twitter. And most fanfictions on Splatoon are people using their OCs anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am of the opinion, like, yes, in canon, there is more male than female characters. That is true. But I am of the opinion that Splatoon is made for everyone. Like, it doesn't lean one way or the other. That's why you can customize your character. That is the whole appeal. You can be either male or female. Agent 3 or Captain 3, Agent 4, Agent 8, Neo 3. They can either be male or female. It's up to the player to decide. And I think that is actually what the game is trying to do.
The length of this discussion.
Like the whole point of it is to basically interject yourself into Splatoon, whether you be male, female, trans, like whatever you want to be.
The Splatoon franchise are treated more favorably than men. The length of this discussion was apparently so great that they
Apparently they were talking for quite a while, and Furukawa, company president, eventually had to interrupt to say that their question was too long. The person kept going. In the end, Furukawa's response was simply, "Thanks for your opinion."
were told that they were talking.
Do you think the creator of the video will explode if the next agent is male? Probably. But that's not going to happen. Because every single Splatoon game, the agent, like the gender of the agent, is up to the player to decide. Whether they are canonly male or canonly female doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, it's up to the player to decide what the gender of the character is. Like even in the games even in the games that had Captain 3 appear, like Octo Expansion and Return of the Mammalians, they let the player decide because Captain 3 was the original player character, and they wanted to keep that customization. And I think that was very smart of them. I like the fact that you can still decide even when you're not playing as the character. And that just further proves that Nintendo's true intent was to have the player be able to interject themselves into the story. Now, I'm not saying that's what everyone does. I personally am not someone who interjects myself into stories. I don't like the idea of interjecting myself into stories. That's just not how I like telling stories, or that's not how I like looking at stories, or consuming stories. But I'd say the vast majority of people in the Splatoon community do interject themselves into the game when they make their player character, because that is the whole point. That is what an avatar character is meant to do. If you want the agents to be male, do it. Doesn't matter if they're portrayed as female in most of the official art. It's your choice.
For too long, and the meeting had to move on. In summation, someone who has put significant money into Nintendo's pockets used their privilege to ask directly about men in Splatoon. I don't think I've ever seen a woman do this, despite just how many games make you play as men.
Wait. How? Do you know that the person who was asking the question was male? Because looking at the tweets, they didn't specifically say. Yeah, they just say a Splatoon fan. He was a man? Okay.
About how
fair
women in
enough
the
then.
Splatoon franchise are treated more favorably than men. The length.
If I'm just saying, like, in these two tweets, they don't specifically say whether they were male or female. But if it was confirmed somewhere that they were male, then okay, fair enough.
Of this discussion was apparently so great that they were told that they were talking for too long and the meeting had to move on. In summation, someone who has put significant money into Nintendo's pockets used their privilege to ask directly about men in Splatoon. I don't think I've ever seen a woman do this, despite just how many games make you play as men or present women as goals instead of characters.
Do you think they watch movies? Do you think they've seen Hollywood? Do you think they've seen Hollywood culture within the last like 5 to 10 years? What do you mean you don't see women pushed to have more female? Have you not seen Hollywood culture? Have you not seen Disney? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. But it's just funny to me as someone who has like been keeping up with Star Wars and seeing women saying that we need more women representation in Star Wars, and this being like this whole big thing. I mean, like, just Disney in general saying that we need more female representation in movies. And I'm just sitting here listening to this person say, we've never seen females complain about there not being enough female representation. And I'm just sitting there like, but we have, though. It's literally, like, Hollywood has literally been putting that in our faces for, like, the past 5 to 10 years. Literally, the Mario movie with Peach being... Yeah, exactly. Like, they didn't make Peach a damsel in distress in the movie. They made it Luigi.
For what it's worth, I don't believe that people who think men are underrepresented in Splatoon are a large portion of the fandom. Nor do I think it's right to discredit those who do make fem/slash works in fandoms like Project Sekai. But what I do want to say is that men are the ones being dealt better hands, getting the fan art and the long-form fan fictions and the art pieces from people who aren't even in the fandom at large.
Yeah, because females like males. And again, why are we only looking at fan fiction? Like, look at the art community. There's way more females in fan art than there are males. Like, let's look at Splatoon fan art. Female, 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 female. That's male. Male, female. Oh, that's a cute design. Heck is this buff inkling? I have no idea. But yeah, female, female, female. That's human pearl for some reason. Female, female. That's official art. Female, female. Is that male or female? That's male. Female, female. Female, female. That's male and female. Like, this is all female. Where's this idea that males are getting more attention coming from? Or like...
That's just the way things are in fandom. But what I do want to say is that men are the ones being dealt better hands, getting the fan art and the long-form fan fictions and the art pieces from people who aren't even in the fandom at large. That's just the way things are in fandom.
You know what this is? This is someone who isn't getting a specific thing they want. So they're trying to paint this as a huge cultural issue so they can get what they want. That's how I'm reading this right now. With the hyperfixation on fan fiction and the female to female relationships. The fact that she's basically saying that males are always the ones that get more attention, when that only applies in the fan fiction. Literally everywhere else, it's every other creator, it's male, female. Also, how's the distribution of higher positions in the community between women and men? What do you mean? I don't think I understand that question.
With all this evidence that shows just how much people care about men, you might be asking why Big Man, being a male idol, didn't cause much of a stir.
For a fandom to be led, there has to be representatives, right? Yeah, naturally. There would always have to be representatives.
I believe this mostly hinges on the fact that he isn't humanoid. Even though Splatoon is a series of... With all this evidence that shows just how much people care about men, you might be asking why Big Man, being a male idol, didn't cause much of a stir. I believe this mostly hinges on the fact that he isn't humanoid. Even though...
No. It hinges on the fact that his character writing was garbage. It hinges on the fact that he wasn't given any screen time. Him being humanoid has nothing to do with it. People like Chewbacca. There's a dedicated fan base of Chewbacca. Also, he's the only male idol. Well, I mean, even then, yeah. But I mean, even then, it doesn't matter, because his character writing was trash. I'm sorry, but he was just written horribly. In the story mode specifically, which is what the vast majority of the Splatoon fanbase would be looking at. Because, that's just the fact of the matter. I know that there is, character dialogue between them during the news that fleshes out their character. But vast majority of people are not going to pay attention to that because they just want to play the game. And even then, the newscasts don't even give much of anything in terms of backstory or character. I would say the most personality you get from the idols is the official art.
Splatoon is a series of sea creatures. Their human-esque proportions make it easy to see them in human dynamics. Big Man doesn't...
Wait, hold on, what?
Being a male idol didn't cause much of a stir. I believe this mostly hinges on the fact that he isn't humanoid. Even though Splatoon is a series of sea creatures, their human-esque proportions make it easy to see them in human dynamics. Big Man doesn't fit in a human-inspired society.
Wait.
Even though Splatoon is a series of sea creatures, their human-esque proportions make it easy to see them in human dynamics.
What? Wait.
Sea creature mostly hinges on the fact that he isn't humanoid. Even though Splatoon is a series of sea creatures, their human-esque proportions make it easy to see them in human dynamics.
Their human proportions make it easy to see them in human dynamics. It means interact socially as humans. I feel like what makes a character easy to see in human interactions is if they're written like a human. Like, like look at Undertale. There's only one quote unquote human in that entire game. Yet every character feels human because they're written with their own personalities and flair. Like, you know, Sans? Everyone loves Sans. Everyone loves Undyne. Everyone loves Flowey. Flowey's a stinking flower, an actual flower, and he's fun to write and make art and stories out of. I mean, sure, a character... He's fun to beat up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm sure a character being more humanoid might help. But at the end of the day, the character has to be written like an actual character. If you want to imagine, like, if you want to imagine a character for like a story, the first thing that you want to do is figure out what their likes and dislikes are, what they are as a person, or like who they are as a person. What are their beliefs? This is just basic character writing, and I know this because I am a character writer myself. The design of a character is just the icing on the cake. If you want a well-liked character that people will make art and fan fiction on, you need to make a well-written character. Like, look at One Punch Man. The art for the comics, for the original manga of One Punch Man was garbage. The art was terrible. But the story and the characters were so much fun to read about. And now, the thing has a successful anime. And, you know, if Big Man was humanoid, he would still be crap. And he would be even worse because he has no goofy proportions. Exactly. Like, the fact that he is a atomically correct manta ray, that is literally his whole appeal. His whole appeal is his animations. No one cares about him as a character. They just think his design is cool.
Big Man doesn't fit in a human-inspired society. I mean, he doesn't even fit in the amiibo box at the plaza. I'm pretty sure that vocal quirk of his isn't doing him any favors either.
That vocal quirk is literally one of the best sounds in the Splatoon series. What do you mean? Literally everyone loves Big Man's voice.
At the end of the day, the thing about Splatoon is that it does have men. Quite a few men, in fact. It's just Splatoon is the only franchise I can think of that doesn't have said men as the poster characters for its fandom.
Portal, Metroid, Until Dawn. Overwatch. Like, hello?
You could argue that a lot of male Splatoon characters don't have any.
Not necessarily Metroid because the pilot is a female, but still there is also other options. Well, no. she was specifically saying, like,
Splatoon is the only men. Quite a few men, in fact. It's just Splatoon is the only franchise I can think of that doesn't have said men as the poster characters for its fandom.
Splatoon is the only franchise that I can think of that doesn't have men as the poster characters for its fandom. Samus is female. She's the poster character of the series. Yeah. And like, it's not even accurate to say that Splatoon doesn't have men as the poster character. Like, every single box art for the Splatoon games has one female, one male on it. It's even, because that's the whole point. It's supposed to be for both. It doesn't sway one way or the other. Like, yes, Zelda, because we all know the main character is Zelda. Well, I mean, even the fact that Zelda's name is on the series and not Link just says a lot too. Like, yes, Link might be the face of The Legend of Zelda, but Zelda is the literal name of the franchise. Zelda literally got her own game recently. Zelda was always, at the very least, the secondary main character. Half the time she doesn't even act as the damsel in distress. Doesn't Peach have her own games? Yes. She got one recently, like last year, in 2024. Now, to be fair, you know, in most Mario games, and like 99% of them, Mario is the face. That is true. But to me, to say that you can't think of any other game besides Splatoon that has females as the poster face for the franchise, you're one of two things. You either don't play a lot of video games to the to the point where I question why you're even so, like, why you even feel so strongly about this in the first place, or you're intentionally, or you're just straight up lying because you don't want to admit that there's other games out there that have females as the lead. What about Animal Crossing, who's the face, and by who is it led? Isabelle. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's Isabelle and Tom Nook, for the most part. And even then, I'd argue when you think of Animal Crossing, you don't even think of Tom Nook. Like, your first thought would most likely be Isabelle. And it's like, I do because she's in Smash. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. But it's like, even then, there's like, you know, there's still like a bunch of other franchises that have female leads where you play as a female. And like, that's why I'm saying she either doesn't play a lot of video games or she's just lying, and she does know other franchises but doesn't want to say it so she can further prove her point. Or is it more even? I mean, I'm not a hardcore Animal Crossing fan, so I couldn't tell you, but yeah. Usually when I think of Animal Crossing, I think of Isabelle.
You could argue that a lot of male Splatoon characters don't have any personality, but there's nothing stopping you from making your own backstories for them or further fleshing them out.
Huh?
You could argue that a lot of male Splatoon characters don't have any personality, but there's nothing stopping you from making your own backstories for them or further fleshing them out.
Yeah, you're right. You make your own characters. And sure, a lot of the official characters don't have much backstory like the other Splat bands. And yes, people do give them their own stories and flesh them out. But that can go both ways. It can go for both the males and the females. What is this argument? Like, yes, The fact that the male characters don't have a lot of personality doesn't stop us from giving them their own backstories and fleshing them out. But that also doesn't stop you from doing the same thing with the female characters. So what's the issue here?
I've literally done that myself with a certain Paper Mario character.
This guy is relevant for about 10 minutes, but that didn't stop me. Okay.
That's not even to mention the Splatoon manga, Koroika, which has lots of male characters, or the bands that produce the in-game music.
You do know that with literally every male character, there is a female to go along with them. Like, I don't think, from what little I've seen of the manga, I don't think there is any Splatoon team that is all males. From what I understand, it's 2 males, 2 females. Every time. I only read up to the Akudo expansion arc. So I don't know if that's still the formula they're going by. But from what I read, it's always been 2 males, 2 females on the teams. Every time. That's always how it's been.
Which has lots of male characters, or the bands that produce the in-game music. If you search splat bands on Google, it won't take you long at all to find fan art of men. If you're curious as to what a male inkfish, it won't take you long at all to find fan art of men.
Isn't this a female? Also, the manga is crap. Apparently, one of the most reoccurring jokes is the main character being naked. Yeah, and also pulling people's pants down. But yeah, isn't this a female? I don't know the genders of these other characters, but I'm pretty sure that's a female. They look pretty feminine to me. I don't know.
If you're curious as to what a male inkfish idol might look like, you needn't look further than H2O and Sashimori, which have...
Look at Three Horn Circus art cover.
Lionel and Paul respectively, find fan art of men. If you're curious as to what a male inkfish idol might look like, you needn't look further than H2O and Sashimori, which have Lionel and Paul respectively, who are both octolings.
A splat band is not an idol. Those are two different sects in the Splatoon universe. This person doesn't know what they're talking about, do they? Wow. Like, idols are supposed to be a step above the other splat bands. Right? Am I wrong? Bro, I don't actually care about the bands, I just want to listen to their music. Well, if you want to listen to their music, you do care about the bands in some capacity. But my point is, I don't think this is an accurate representation of what a male idol would look like. I mean, their faces. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, like, I don't think these are accurate representations of what male idols would look like, because idols in Splatoon are just more sophisticated than this. Like, this is... Like, this feels less expensive, you know what I mean? Like, idols are a lot more expensive than other splat bands. This isn't expensive. Where's the art book for Prototype S3 idols? In Japan.
A male idol would probably look something like that. Look,
I mean, maybe to an extent, but again, idols are a lot more expensive than this. Like, I don't think you'd see Shiver or Fry pulling up to a performance dressed in something like this. This is way too casual for idols.
Mori, which have Lionel and Paul respectively, who are both octolings. A male idol would probably look something like that. Look, I get it. This has turned into a rant. You could call this gatekeeping, or say that I'm trying to keep some sort of fandom purity culture.
Oh no, you are. You definitely are. But I mean, like this is literally the definition of gatekeeping. Like, you're refusing to look at any other stats besides fanfiction sites. One fanfiction site that doesn't even seem to be that big. You refuse to acknowledge the other parts of the fandom or use literally any other social media website when looking at numbers. You literally cherry-picked one site to make your argument, to prove your point. This is the literal definition of gatekeeping.
Call this gatekeeping, or say that I'm trying to keep some sort of fandom purity culture. But Splatoon is the only franchise where I can go out into the main tags on any website and find not just women, but women who are into other women, without
What?
any website. Splatoon is the only franchise where I can go out into the main tags on any website and find not just women, but women who are into other women, without having to comb through the trenches and apply tons of filters to my searches.
So you just want Splatoon to consist of your ideology and your ideology alone. Got it.
It's so refreshing to look into a fandom and see so much content where you can see yourself. To see so many headcanons and interpretations that make you feel at home.
Yeah, that's literally the whole point of Splatoon. It's not just about women, it's about everyone. There is content for everyone, including males. That is the whole point. Like, you're literally living in your own bubble with this. You're literally just trying to push your own ideology onto this franchise. That is exactly what you're doing.
It's so nice to see women in a game with this large of a fan base who aren't thought of as lesser, or as accessories to men.
Star Wars, Princess Leia, Ahsoka, Padme, Marvel, you got Black Widow, you got you got Captain Marvel, you got the Wasp. You have so many strong females in Marvel and Star Wars. If you want to go to video games, there's Sonic. Like, I would say Mario as well to some extent, because of just the vast amount of franchises and characters that Mario has. You have Metroid. You have Legend of Zelda, Until Dawn, Portal. Like, there's so many games with big fandoms that doesn't treat women as an accessory.
As nothing more than romantic interests to pursue. To see women as fully fleshed characters with thought-out pasts, presents, and futures. Is it really so greedy to just want one thing? To want one franchise to remain for women?
I swear Until Dawn and further games from the same devs are so good.
Thought out pasts, presents, and futures. Is it really so greedy to just want one thing? To want one franchise to remain for women? For myself? I really don't think it is.
Here's the issue. Like, here's the thing. Yes, Splatoon is a great game. It's an amazing game, and more people should play it. So why would you want to limit that by literally being like, oh no, men can't be in this game because this game is female coded, and one man would be a detriment to that. One male idol is not going to change the perception of the game. One male idol is not going to change the coding of the game. The game is always going to be female oriented. You literally acknowledge this yourself. Like, what? I don't understand all these like people talking about inclusion and wanting things for the other gender. It's like, and talking about equity and whatnot. Like, true equality is holding everyone to the same standards, no matter what gender you are, what race you are. And like, I could say the same thing for Star Wars as well. Like, as a Star Wars fan, the people have been, like, I've been seeing it happen. They're like constantly trying to push Star Wars to be more for women and to constantly alienate the men. And like, if I came out and said, like, is it so selfish to ask to just keep Star Wars for men? If I said something like that, I would be canceled. It's like, we're not making equality, we're shifting the force of power. One man idol isn't going to change the fact that the game will always be seen as for the younger audience anyway. Hard gamers are not going to be interested with the aesthetics. Exactly. It's like, at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter. And like I said at the beginning, like, this is, from what I've seen, the fan base is either even or leaning more towards men anyway. So you saying that it's more female oriented just isn't correct. Hard gamers being mostly composed of men in their 20s. Yeah, exactly. Like, I guarantee you, any casual Splatoon fanbase members, the only female content creator that they're going to know of is Vic. That's it. All the other content creators are going to think of as male. It doesn't matter. A game will always have female fans. A game will always have male fans. And one male idol is not going to change that. Like, to me, this just sounds like you're just trying to push your own agenda, and that you just want the fan base and the game to adopt your own ideology, and you're not actually concerned about the direction of the game. Because if you know Nintendo, you will know that they do not cave to fans. They don't. They don't. Everything they make with their own vision. If they want to introduce a male idol into Splatoon, they want to do it because they want to. Not because the fans were complaining about there not being any males in the game. They don't care about that. Nintendo is going to do what they want to do. Like, they're not gonna cave and put their stuff on Spotify. They're gonna make their own app and put music on there. Nintendo does not conform to anything. They're a Japanese company. They don't care. They will do whatever they want to do. Like, if anything, introducing more male characters into the game would make the game more healthy. Because, like, if anything, it would attract more females to the game if they make like a nice male character design. Majority of females are gonna want that. Like, now I know why they talk so much about fanfics. Why? Look at their channel description. Back before the Splatoon community on Twitter was eradicated, the discussion of male idols became such a heated topic that the mods began banning it altogether. Here's my several months late. The channel description? Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, I'm done. Wait. I'm Megan. I'm a fandom-centric YouTuber who currently is focused on making Cookie Run, Danganronpa, and other fandom content. I want to bring something original to the YouTube scene with content like character analysis and lore explainers. I don't get it. Content like character analysis and lore explainers. Is that what you're referring to? Because that doesn't necessarily mean fan fiction. It can just mean the
word idol.
Actual, like, lore of something. They're focusing about fanfic because they are fanfic-centric. Okay. Okay, fair enough. But if that is the point of the video, they even have a tutorial video on how to write fanfic. Yeah, I caught a glimpse of that. But if that's the point of the video, make it the point of the video. Don't be like, oh, this is going to ruin the game as a whole. Like, don't clump in fan art and all this other stuff into it if your whole point is that you want lesbian fanfiction. Like, you seem to be a competent fanfic writer. If you want it so bad, write it yourself. You know? Like, don't try to push your ideology onto other people that might want something different. Everyone's wants and opinions are valid, and you shouldn't silence anyone for it. Now, if the opinion is stupid, you also have the right to point out that the opinion is stupid. But at the very least, provide a competent explanation as to why the opinion is stupid. They just saw one side and they literally did a generalization. Exactly. Well, no, you know, you want to know, like I was saying before, they have an ideology and an agenda that they want to push, and that's why they're generalizing it like this, because they want it to seem like more of an issue or more important than it actually is. Because they know if they just talk about the fanfic, no one's gonna care. Because fanfiction is only a very small percentage of the community. So they need to hype it up to be this big thing in order to get any kind of attention. That is just their tactic. That is what they have to do in order to try to push their agenda. They have to make the issue seem bigger than it actually is. That is just the truth of it. I've seen it. I've seen it so many times in the past. Crazy how the React took took 1 hour 35 minutes. Hey man, I guess I just have a lot to say. Anyway, we'll get to actually playing a game now. You should make a video out of this for views. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Anyway, I think I'll do Marvel Rivals, and then I'll start with Marvel Rivals and then move on to Splatoon afterwards. Alright, bye Falco. New season started, so I deranked. Unfortunately, I was only able to get to silver, so now I'm back at the bottom. So...
heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Round one.
Here's some timelines feature a very different version of me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. You're one of the best in the business. The performance record is Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white.
So we gonna kiss or what are we doing, guys? You get that.
The battle starts in
What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
And here I thought the Second World War was over.
Someone's gonna flank around. No, no one flanked? Okay.
I've broken a tiny rodent's beacon.
Yeah, I'm doing comp.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Sure.
Oh, what luck.
Disappear!
This is real!
Next time I got them all got fireballs as well.
Judge, jury, executioner! I'm good to go.
My life, your mine. Here they come now.
Oh, thought you had me! Together, to victory!
My life, your mine.
Oh,
That's better.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Judge, jury,
Enemy
executioner!
whoops.
I was always coming back for you.
Disappear!
I have step aside.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
I'm doing this my way!
What a difference.
Man, I am not doing good this
I'm
game
back.
at all.
Mind, step aside. difference. Step aside. Sayonara. You're mine.
Look up behind you.
I'm gonna die.
Stop them!
What the heck?
You stopped them in their tracks.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a thing that happened.
60 seconds left.
My light cannot be
Getting my kick.
Again! Again!
Okay, he's doing that.
Fucking come at me, bud. Give your balls a tug. Fuck this thing faded.
I'm doing this my way!
An enemy. You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. Behold! The current score is 0-2-1. Time
Okay.
to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah, Punisher has wall vision. It's fun.
Wall vision.
Round 2, go!
Or wait, are we talking about...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that just a feature?
Old soldiers stick together. Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You can't be brave without being
I'm only
brave.
now watching the idol video.
What a difference.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
This place must be ours. Our prey has been located.
A mystical artifact of some sort.
Yeah, I just watched it. It's pretty bad, not gonna lie.
I require help. That's better.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh my gosh.
When Wakanda calls, I answer.
Candid totem.
Oh, I need assistance. Focus on the battle. Look, here is an enemy.
Bro, someone switched to Psylocke at the end.
2, 1.
Psylocke is really cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, she's awesome. Uh-huh. Scarlet Witch is not very good, though. I don't think. Yeah. Let me just get Discord open again. She's fun though, granted. I did this in quick match, not in comp, but I went 33-1 with her. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't really think any hero is technically bad. It's just a case of difficulty and like how... I mean, like... I don't know. I think the higher up you go, the more hard it is to use certain heroes, and the more easier it'd be to use certain heroes. That's just me, though. How utilized they are. Mm-hmm. Well, if you don't want to be matched with people that are using keyboard and mouse, then play comp, because comp will only match you with other console players. Quick play just matches you with everyone, no matter what.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Right. Alright, we're on the new map.
Till I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot, you know just what to say.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I don't know why that Jeff was all the way up there for.
You're mine. At least you are truly free now.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I suck.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I'm back. Step aside.
I got stuck on a brute wall.
Gotta get free.
Hitting harder than ever.
Almost there.
Venom is so annoying to fight. He literally just dives and then leaves the instant you get close to killing him.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Oh, sorry. I need to sit. Please.
Mine. You're mine. At least you are truly healing magic.
A nice deep freeze.
Disappear! Now I might survive this. You're mine!
Problem solved!
Our foe is here.
Clear the way. Chin up.
Berserker! Ready!
My Logan would be proud. Did that hurt? Good. That's better.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then he's just gonna run off again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Okay, I am literally just learning about where this thing goes actually, because I have not had a full match with this map yet.
Focus on the battle. Deep freeze.
Hitting harder than ever. Farewell.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I need assistance.
Here they come now. You're mine.
I like the
My Logan would be proud.
You need me. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way! I like the cold.
What a difference.
I need some help.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
You're coming from behind. Your big chance!
Step aside.
Disappear! It's the grand finale! 7 rounds!
Maximum pulse!
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good.
The current score is 3,
Nice.
2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go!
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
That's a
1.
cool piece of art.
Here they come. What a difference.
Where? Okay, that Iron Man was just going all the way to Timbuktu. What the heck? Where was he going?
My life, your mind.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Timbuktu?
The enemy has arrived.
Fear them! A nice deep turn. Still a chance to stop them!
You don't know the saying of someone going all the way to Timbuktu? You've not seen the aristocrats? Or cats? Aristocats? That's crazy.
Disappear! Double kill! That's 3!
What the?
Maximum pulse!
Yes, I am.
I have reawakened.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They are in front of us. Heavy weapons.
Reborn once more.
Oh, okay, I'm just sitting in a pool.
A feast for my crow! Disappear!
Get in there.
What a difference.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Bro,
They've made it halfway.
that's insane.
Stop them.
My
Better stop that vehicle. Be strong together.
Okay.
There's still a chance to stop them. Here they come now.
Why is Venom here? Oh my gosh.
Behind us.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Okay, I did it.
Bro, they're both so one.
Step aside.
No one touched. Oh my gosh. No one touched. No one touched. No one stopped the vehicle. Oh gosh.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
I'm doing this my way!
Blaze of glory. Slow me down.
What a difference.
Be strong together.
You're mine.
No, I fat fingered. Ah.
Gotta stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
My hunt continues.
Better stop that vehicle.
Man, we're probably gonna lose because of that.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Don't give them another inch. Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle. We are undefeatable. The current score is 3-2.
This Venom just keeps messing us up.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
demons. This should be easy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If I had a quantum converter, I could build us a device capable of...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Only 60 seconds left. That one hurt.
I'm back.
Down to 30 seconds.
We have to see this through to the end.
The final 10 seconds. Danger. The Punisher's coming.
Out of sight.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. They made it halfway. Stop them.
That's better.
Oh, finally.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 4, go!
But only if we show our foes respect. My order is
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
I hope so. But solving a problem this big will push me to my mental limits.
Yes, for problem solving. Certainly not for devouring.
Now I see why Susan...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I want to be a part of putting it back together. Systems restoring. I suck. Gear up, little one.
What the heck?
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Mine's in place.
Fantastic, this is just posting after all. Punch that talking tree into splinters.
Alright.
Final score 4-2-3.
That's something. Yep.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I don't even think me going tank would have made a difference, but whatever.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My oldach is sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5.
Trying something
4,
new title.
3,
What does that mean?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, that was the watching the video, trying reaction content. Oh, okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Anyone willing to help? Spew your venom no more, teammate. You're mine.
Nice star.
Step aside. Sayonara. That's better.
What? Yikes. Okay.
I am strengthened for battle.
Not your mind.
Why does Luna
I am
in our
ready
back
to put on
line?
a show. More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Step aside.
That all is interesting. Yikes. Alright then.
Not your mind.
Shields up.
Clearly you needed some help.
Surrender your strength. A true sorcerer supreme.
Glory is almost yours.
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
Rise up, swift victory. I unleash the
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Step aside.
Oh, this Venom.
Anyone willing to help?
What a difference.
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
There we go.
I've fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
This reminds me so much of Overwatch. I mean, it's in the same genre, so of course.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It is good that you're keeping Wakanda's spiritual traditions alive.
Tell my sister that.
Somehow, I don't think she's interested in what I think.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh yeah.
Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind permanently.
Our enemies are near.
What a difference.
Yep, I knew it. Oh my gosh.
Reborn. Farewell.
We'd better retreat.
Mission area is yours.
A successful operation.
Shields up.
Light in the darkness.
What a difference.
Pick up your toys, Nina.
Every arm will be destroyed.
Farewell.
I didn't hit the health pack. Hello?
Out, dark magic. That much closer to victory.
Step aside. Defend what's ours.
What the heck is you doing here?
Keep going.
I unleash the shock.
Against the world.
That's better.
Leave them to consume.
We've got trouble.
My life force is exposed.
Fury is almost yours.
We overcome.
Feel the pull.
What a difference.
Well, I didn't need to use my ult once that whole game.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I think that's the first time I've seen that end screen for winning. Let's go, Bronze 2. I mean, yeah, I figured that, but I just, like... I was more so like, what do you have to do to get ace, you know? Really need to start playing this. Yeah, you should. It's a really fun game. guess how many points you got. I don't know. What do you mean by points? Like... Oh, rank points? Oh. Have it, you just need to actually play it. Fair enough.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh hey, we're against the Jeff again. Or not against, we're with the Jeff again.
It appears some timelines feature...
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My order is sharp.
I'm here to... Pretty sure I'm still the coolest fighter hero in any reality.
Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's awesome.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Oh. Huh?
Willing to help? That was a total
Oh.
No, that doesn't count.
I don't have to be sent to stage. He's stuck in the
You know what to do, spiders? Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt.
We got company.
Bro, what the heck is all of that?
Mine's in place.
Judge, jury, executioner.
No, it's just a lot of DPS. Holy crap. Ugh.
Time for some fireworks.
I'm trying to get literally any squishies, and I can't hit any of them because the tanks keep body blocking them.
Mine's in place.
better.
Just needed a few repairs.
That one hurts.
He's stuck in their trap.
Powering up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Time for some fireworks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That's nice.
We're back in action.
Down to 30 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them.
Hang on just a little longer.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm
Systems
stuck.
restoring.
It's okay. Admit it.
Mine's in place.
Better stop that vehicle. Us against the world.
That one hurts.
Oh my gosh.
We made it halfway.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Better stop that vehicle.
It's fire time!
No, I got stuck.
There's still a chance to stop them.
We're back in action.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Systems restoring.
A nice deep breeze.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh my gosh. Okay. What the?
You're up, little one.
Be strong together.
Mine's in place.
You stop them in their tracks.
Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt.
No, no portal for you. I mean, we are, but we're just kind of slow.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Powering up.
Okay, okay. Okay. Where is the storm coming from? Okay.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Mine's in
60
place.
seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Don't count us out yet.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I do this my way!
Well, newsflash, Matt, I have only played her for a couple matches, so...
Down to 30 seconds.
You're up, little one.
You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Pressure's down.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
It's the grand finale.
Who wants a piece of me now?
Just needed a few repairs.
Khonshu!
You got them all.
Alright.
The current score is
At least we
0
managed to hold the
to
point.
2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Now, a disappearing act.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
You're not as crazy as I am. That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep an eye on both. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Stayed beneath the waves.
That one hurts.
Turret's low. I'm infantry again. Who is the better man now?
Systems restoring.
Vengeance is mine.
What?
Summon the seas!
This is gonna hurt. It's got a lock on them.
Why is the Luna flanking?
Mine's in place. Systems restoring.
You made your last pentagram of
We found a portal.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Goodbye, turret.
bad choices have bad
A nice deep freeze. Be careful over here.
Time for some fireworks.
Vengeance is mine. Let's get to that tree and get
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
Feel the wrath of the fantastic!
Penny feels so stiff from watching. No, she's not. I'm just bad at her. I am not the prime candidate to look out for Penny gameplay. She is just the tank that I am learning.
Systems restoring. Again. Here comes trouble.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Disappear! Arigato. I needed that boost.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Operation World Tree ready to commence.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale. 4 more times. Looks like I'm the one doing the punishing today. Time for some fireworks. Disappear! It's spider time! Keep forging ahead. I'm hurt.
What the? Why is Mr. Fantastic behind us? Why are they behind us?
Systems go.
Did they TP?
Feeling fantastic. Double the failure.
We're back in action.
I'm doing this my way. Again.
Only 60 seconds left.
Surrender your strength. Patience is so
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You know what to do, spiders?
You're an amateur, Castle.
This is gonna hurt. Powering up.
fantastic! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Whoa!
Think fast, Reed. But I act faster.
This is gonna hurt. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We're outnumbered. Powering up. Only 60 seconds left.
Heads up, hostiles.
No, that doesn't count.
Shouldn't have pissed off the god of
Get
fate.
that vehicle moving again. It's the grand
Shut
finale.
me down, Frankie.
We made quite a team.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am ready to put on a show. 30 seconds. The clock is ticking. Let's move.
Who's botting?
Final score, 3,
Nice.
2-2.
Wait.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Nice. Oh, I'm not there yet. You gotta download content. Yep.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
We get a Hulk.
Oh, here we go.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. A nice deep freeze.
One more time, like Tony.
That's what we do, Bruce. That's what we do.
Fear
The
Buster.
barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
Here they come now. That's the time.
As soon as you see them.
What the?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
Oh gosh.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your powers are mine!
Nice ult.
Pulse charge, fire!
Alright, buddy.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Seconds
You're
before
0-1,
attack.
bud.
Get ready.
You're doing just as bad as all of us.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What
How much healing
year
do you
is
have?
anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right.
How much healing do you have?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright.
I suck.
The enemy has arrived.
I'm hurt.
What a difference.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
The moon haunts you!
Step aside.
Oh, whoops.
A nice deep spring.
Battlefield medicine.
So cold. I suck. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Moon Knight placed an arc.
Took out the other Moon Knight's Ankh. Found one of our targets.
That's crazy.
Wait.
It's the grand finale. The area is almost yours.
Here they come now.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Double KO.
Your powers are mine!
That's crazy.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bro does not know how to play Psylocke. Holy.
Disappear!
Time to drain. The moon haunts her!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I've fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Why is he speaking in all caps?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark. Like maybe black clothes.
The moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night. So do I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In-game chat is under you.
Reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
That one hurt.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Step aside. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You're mine. The mission area is yours.
Time to celebrate.
Realized in-game chat is under YouTube chat. Oh.
Now it's showtime.
I'll move the YouTube chat after this game.
It's the grand finale.
Charge! Fire! Enemies on a
You're
approach.
mine. I'm hurt.
Mind over matter.
Your powers are mine! The moon haunts you! Leave them to Khonshu!
Well, who's next? Control lost. Control seized.
Control lost, control seized.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Step aside. Or a dagger. I suck. Get ready. Step aside. Hurts.
What?
The area's almost yours.
Okay, that was a thing that happened.
The moon haunts you!
Well, everyone's dead. What is this Venom doing?
You're mine.
Sayonara.
Control lost. I like the cold.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Come to the end. That's better. Here they come now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Let's keep fighting until we have.
Alright.
Your powers are mine!
Ready to put on a show. Strong together.
Lights out.
Grand finale.
Judge!
The team's captured
battlefield medicine.
Not your man!
They've almost got it!
Step aside! That one hurts. What a difference.
Keep strong together. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah. I think I'll do like 1 or 2 more, then switch to Splatoon.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Round 1, go!
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Oh wait, I
They'll be
didn't
coming
move
in 30
the...
seconds. Stay strong.
I'll move that over here for now.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
We were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Alright, buddy.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Here they come now.
Oh, they saw me.
What is this enchanted totem? That's better.
A nice deep freeze.
You're mine!
Well,
My
Blow up. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I like the color. Better stop that vehicle. We are undefeatable! Shields up!
The moon haunts you!
He's stopped them in their tracks!
Maximum pulse!
Oh well.
Clearly you needed some help.
Battlefield ready again.
This is. I have. Step aside.
Strong together.
I'm
Curious little spider.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
You're mine.
It's spider time!
Sayonara. You're mine.
A little help, please.
They're on your tail.
A nice deep freeze.
Problem solved.
What's the difference? Here they come now. Step aside.
He's stopped in there. We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower.
I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Shields up!
Maximum pulse!
Oops.
I have reached. Step aside.
There's still a chance to stop them!
What the?
Stop that vehicle!
What a difference.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
The Spider-Man has been.
Grand finale!
Maximum pulse!
Mine. You're mine. Sayonara.
Good work, Susan. Hey, nice view for us.
Blow up! Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Now I might survive.
She's gonna be very angry.
Hostiles up front!
I think that's an idea.
It's spider time! Shields up!
See them? Right there.
The moon haunts you!
I'm back. You're mine.
I am Groot!
What is this intended?
Don't give them another inch. Or a
What the?
Maximum pulse!
Your weapons are inelegant.
better stop that vehicle.
You pay for your transgressions.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Be strong together. "30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
And it's a good thing I happen to have a few up last.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A choice between two dudes is not much of a choice at all.
Our enemies are here.
Oh, there's a wall there. Okay.
The beacon calls no one now.
I was trying something, it did not work.
I step aside.
It's the grand finale.
This is real firepower!
You're mine. The moon totem has been destroyed.
The moon haunts you!
Groot, please, can you come back? We are undefeatable!
Our enemies are near.
Out of sight.
Another rock.
Dang it.
I suck!
I am straight.
It's one shot.
You're mine.
Friends, gather around! We should destroy the
The moon totem has been destroyed.
The Vishanti's power. Maximum pulse!
Focus on the battle!
My blade seems sharper.
Only 60 seconds left!
much. My hunt continues.
Oh my gosh.
Down to 30 seconds.
Step aside.
The moon haunts you! I am Groot!
We are.
This is real firepower!
It's spider time! Final score 0, 2, 3.
Crazy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, I'm switching to Splatoon now. Whoops, not that. Is the fest still going on, or is it done? I assume it's done. Yeah. It's a Rhoda. Okay. Where do the needles go? Where did I put them? Oh, they're right behind me. Whoops. My dash. Sure. Okay. I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, I couldn't save it. Oh well. I missed. Oh, okay. What is going on? Oh wait, it's a brush. Okay, that actually makes more sense. I messed up. Well, rip. Nice. Is it results now, I think? Dang, I only got to play one match. Yeah, results. Alright, who won? I didn't play this fest at all because I just don't care, but who won? So, presents. Well, GG. Did I even pick a team? I don't even remember if I even picked. Oh, challenge. Okay. Tower on those maps. I mean, sure, I guess. So I did pick a team. I got 2 snails. Oh, that's funny. Do S-Blast, why not? S-Blast is a good weapon for these stages, definitely. For sure. Oops. Where? Oh, that's where they're coming from. Oh, okay. Alright, that was a thing that happened. What the... Oops. I'm still in the Marvel Rivals mindset. Oops. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Whoops, I completely missed that. Oh my gosh, this machine! That was bad. Man, I am so rusty. That's why it's called a warm-up. It wasn't, though. I'm in series. I'm genuinely trying to play. See ya, Sandra. Bro did not change his name from the default. Okay, that's a thing we're fighting. I love this game's matchmaking. You know, that's someone should. I mean, Splatoon should do the same thing that Marvel Rivals does, where you pick your weapons and such after you've matched in a game. Oh my gosh. Whoops. I feel like that would get by the matchmaking issues a little bit. Oops. I did not time that correctly. Matches would have to be longer. Would they, though? What difference would it make that makes you think the matches would have to be longer in that regard? It's not. All you're really doing is just changing the order of things. What if you wanted to switch your weapon main match? What's stopping? I mean, I don't think a matter of queue time would really be an issue for Splatoon specifically. The queue times are already long as it is. And also, what's stopping people from wanting to switch weapons mid-match with the way things are now? If anything, I feel like the fact that you can see what each other are picking would make it easier for you to make a balanced comp. Like, or at the very least, you wouldn't be like... True, it's more they would have to make it similar to the other game modes. What do you mean? Like X-Ray Maker. It would have to be made more towards zones NTC. Like, what are you talking about? The maps? Or... Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Maps and gameplay. I don't think the... I think if you just know what the map is beforehand, it shouldn't matter, no? Like, if you know what the map and mode is beforehand, like, you're fine. Okay, I rolled forward for... slid forward for some reason. That is not where I meant to jump. I actually got someone with that curling bomb. That's crazy. Alright, bye. Oh. Whoops. Problem is people don't like taking more than 10 minutes to play one map sometimes. Well, it wouldn't take them more than 10 minutes. Like, you can pick your you can pick your weapons in 30 seconds. It's not gonna take 10 minutes. If queue time's the issue, Nintendo just needs to improve the queue time. They're a multi-billion-dollar company. They can afford online servers. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not gonna take 10 minutes to, like, if you're just sitting in, if you're just trying to figure out what weapon to play, that's not gonna increase the game time by that much to make it 10 minutes long. But pre-match would take longer. But again, that would just come down to needing to fix the queue times. If the queue times were better, it wouldn't make that big of a difference. Because it's not going to take you 10 minutes to figure out what your weapon is. Alright, bye, Star. Queue times would be ever better overall because everyone would be queuing equally. Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm making. Like, if they have online servers, the amount it wouldn't actually take, like, even without them, it wouldn't take that long. The queue time would still be the same. You just add an additional like 30 seconds to it. It shouldn't take you more than it shouldn't take you more than a minute to figure out what weapons to play. Like, I would say it wouldn't even take you 30 seconds to figure that out. Takes the weapon you play into consideration. Yeah. So if that's not part of the... I mean, that only really applies in, X rank a lot of the time. Like, I'm pretty sure it only takes her weapon into account in X rank. Everywhere else it doesn't. But even then, that would just mean the queue times would still be shorter, because if it's not taking the weapon into account, then that's one less thing for the game to worry about. Okay. Thanks, tower. No, the soda. Okay, well... Why can I not climb? That's not... My goodness, man. Oh. Oh, yeah? Awesome. That's crazy. Gee. Oh my gosh. No one is doing anything about this dapple. They're just letting the dapple run free. I got stuck. Alright. Oops. Tax evasion. Okay. Wow, that was sad. Nah, I need to stop. I'm not doing well at all. My goodness. Yeah, and I'm gonna stream Spider-Man later tonight, so I should probably take a bit of a break. Welp. Yeah, that was horrible. All right, I'm gonna end stream for now, but I'll be back later tonight for Spider-Man, like before. So, see y'all next time.